Good evening, chat room. It's me, your favorite influencer. I'm here to tell you about a hot new product called Sega Game Gear. It's got colors, buttons. That old Game Boy you got kicking around, dumb, bad, sucks also. Stupid, stinky, ew, stinky. You ever smell a Game Boy? It's not worth the price of admission. But we will put aside the guerrilla marketing for a moment to say hello everyone, how are you? Good evening, Ixtico, thank you for the Marios. Good evening, Atelier Zeno. I saw you earlier today in Dino's chat, getting hyped for the Grink. I did not vote for the Grink. I don't remember which one I voted for in that race. I won one of them today. I think it was Betamax. Good evening to Whit. It is slightly earlier than a usual stream. I hope everybody made it here okay. I hope public transit cooperated. I hope the weather was safe. I hope conditions were good. That said, we got a little time to kill. Let's just hang out. I don't think Golden Axe on the Game Gear is going to be a particularly complicated game. It's got what, like 5 levels? What's going on today? Here's something that caught my eye. Speaking of fantasy, there's a big Square Enix winter sale on Steam right now. I did not get a chance to look through that earlier. I'm gonna browse a little bit. Feel free to browse along at home. Will anything catch my eye? I can pick up Chrono Trigger for 10 Canadian dollars. That feels unnecessary. I can pick up the Final Fantasy VII Rebirth Twin Pack for 30% off, bringing it down to a reasonable 93.44 Canadian from the original 133.49. What else is good? $50% off Dragon Quest XI. I've heard that that's too much game. I've heard that that is an unnecessary amount of game. I've heard that you finish that game and then it just keeps going for another entire length of game. My Windows did something strange. All the Pixel remasters are 25% off. I don't give a shit. I'll be honest. I don't give a shit about those. Didn't even finish it once. I got a lot of other Dragon Quests to get through before I can even consider looking at that one. Stranger of Paradise, 50% off. 26 Canadian dollars and 74 Canadian cents. Interesting. All the more reason to play through the original Final Fantasy I sometime soon. What else does Square make? Conflict Desert Storm? Why is Daikatana on this list? If and when I inevitably play Daikatana, it's gonna be the original Daikatana. Mark my words. Dissidia NT 3 edition. We do have to look at the original Dissidia sometime, don't we? I need to redo my PSP list. Just Cause? Million Arthur Arcana Blood. This is a fighting game. That's Iori from King of Fighters. What's going on in this one? Anyone familiar with Million Arthur Arcana Blood? $85% off Omicron the Nomad Soul. It has mixed reviews. Power Wash Simulator? Square Enix's reach exceeds my grasp. You don't know anything, but it gave you a feeling no other fighting game has, which is your face started feeling greasy. Because it's a busted ass game. Okay. I'll file that one under G for greasy. Bunch of Saga games. I didn't like any of the characters, really. That's the problem, isn't it? That's my problem with like 80% of all extant fighting games. The Diofield Chronicle, The Quiet Man, The Centennial Case, Tokyo Dark, Various Day Life. I forgot about Various Day Life. Why is it reviewed mostly negative? I don't even remember what that game is. I clicked on the party-based RPG tab to narrow it down, and it's given me Dragon Quest XI, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth Twin Pack, Chrono Cross, and the Pixel remaster of Final Fantasy IV. That is all of Square Enix's party-based RPGs, in case you were wondering. The assist system is pretty busted. That feels normal for an assist system. Steam tags are kind of fucked. Yeah, a little. They are often used jokingly, if at all. New and upcoming. Well, these aren't on sale. How dare you? Quick shout out to Fantasian Neo Dimension for finally managing to escape Apple prison. That one looks pretty interesting actually, but I'm not paying $66.99 Canadian for it, so I'll wait. Yeah, it's pretty impossible to get recommended a decent fighting game on Steam. How long is this sale on for? How long will this be on sale for? Offer ends 19th December. Okay, I'll sit on it. I'll think about it. Which one am I thinking about? You'll just have to wait and see. What special offers are being given to me right now? It's been a while since I looked at the Steam front page for fun. A game with a title banner so messed up and glitched out I can't read it. Squirrel with a gun. Dragon Age. Very normal. Very normal today. I don't feel particularly pandered to. Anyway, we're not playing any of that shit. Oh yeah, Fantasian has a demo. I downloaded the demo. Maybe I'll look at the demo. Let me categorize that real quick. Hi, Fire Mountain. I don't understand what you were doing, but as your friend, I support you. Fire Mountain, do you like the Sega Game Gear? It's neat. You had one. Me too. I never had a Game Boy. I had a Super Game Boy. With Tails Adventure. Did you know there's a level editor for Tails Adventure out there somewhere? In case you wanted to make some of your own Tails Adventures. Hang on, let me track that down real quick. I believe I know about it because it is on the same website that Lepemco translations are put up on. who, of course, I follow relatively closely, as they're the ones who gave me Metal Max on the Famicom. Tales Adventures Level Editor Suite. More or less my first real hacking project. This is a comprehensive GUI-based editor for the game Tales Adventures, or possibly Adventure depending on who you ask, that can edit levels, graphics, and lots of other things. Anything you reasonably wanted to do with Tales Adventures can probably be done with this. Whether anyone has actually wanted to do something with Tales Adventures is an open question. Here you go. Shout out to Lepemco and Stargood in general. They translate good things and do good work. Community Palm, that's right. A few Game Gear games, those are relevant. Mado Monogatari 2, Mado Monogatari 3, Magic Knight Ray Earth. Is Moldorian on the Game Gear? Yeah, Moldorian. Eternal Legend, that's on the Game Gear. Damn, they did a shitload of Game Gear, actually. And Idle Kenden. That's correct. I'm sure I must have pointed that out back then. Good group. Good games. Eagerly awaiting their next projects. Never scroll down to notice Tales on here. It doesn't exactly make it clear what it is. It just says Tales under Tools. So, only someone like me, who was in a mood to click on literally everything on this website just to see what it is at some point, would have noticed it. Gotta play Metal Max again soon. There's at least like 5 or 6 people here now who haven't seen it. I've been afforded the time to play through an RPG this week, but I don't know what to do. Might just be fucking Metal Max. Might just be a Metal Max Christmas for everybody. We're late for Thanksgiving, but there's more holidays left. When is Easter? On Easter, I want to look at a bunch of Data East games and call it Data Easter. April-ish. Okay. Sunday 420. The sex day. I see. I suppose something like Trio the Punch wouldn't be out of place on a day like that. Night. What are we doing today? Hey, you know Golden Axe? Well, it's back. In side-scrolling action-adventure game form, sort of. Axe Battler. A Legend of Golden Axe. Just one. For the Sega Game Gear. This is presumably the North American box art. On account of it has that weird grid thing going on, so let's take a quick look at the back. The Golden Axe ist im Bild von dem Bosen Deathadder bringen Sie... Hang on. I don't think this is the American box. What does the American box look like then? Ah, there we go. Sega Game Gear, color portable video game system. For a moment I thought that said cool portable video game system, and I wasn't about to argue. Axe Battler's fucking shredded as shit. And he knows when the sky's out, thighs out? I don't know. Information I have here states that the cover art was painted by Julie Bell, a prolific video game artist, and it is entitled Savaged Land. Savaged Land, past tense. I see recognition in the chat room. Julie Bell. Okay. The ripped lady who airbrushes ripped people, she's married to Boris Vallejo. It all comes together. Remember seeing a Beats of Rage Golden Axe fan sequel where Death Adder turned good and took his helmet off and he looked like a regular guy? Well, I'm not interested in that. Death Adder is the ultimate evil. He's at least gotta be a little bit fucked up. The Quest for Power. Use your wits and your razor-sharp sword to recapture the Golden Axe from the diabolical Death Adder. Defeat skeletons and giant bats in dark, deep chasms and caves. And summon earth, thunder, and fire magic to fight gargoyles that come to life before your eyes. Are you ready to battle? Then gather your courage and strike out on your quest. Only you can find the Golden Axe and wrench it from the grasp of Death Adder. Wage fierce combat with evil warriors as you travel the treacherous countryside. Battle your way through the desolate forest of no return. Gain valuable clues by talking with townsfolk. Passwords allow you to return to your quest at your leisure. The name I've been given for this game, the developer, get off the screen. You're bothering me. Wikipedia and some other sources say Aspect Company. Moby Games told me it's just Sega Enterprises. I'm not sure. I'm gonna go with the more specific one on this one. I also happen to have the manual with me today. Would you like to see it? I forgot to get a capture for it. There it is. Aspect Company from Coca-Cola, kid, really? Let's get that somewhere sensible. And most of the Game Gear Sonics. Is this a seal of quality or no? Do you trust Aspect Company with the Golden Axe license? Can I just hit page down? Sick. Recapture the Golden Axe. The world was growing grimmer and grimmer, and no one seemed able to stop the impending darkness. Death Adder's forces were spreading further and further over the countryside. The situation was so bad that people could hardly travel outside of their towns anymore. Finally, the Golden Axe that gives power to rule the world was stolen from its hiding place in Firewood Castle. The Golden Axe's magical powers were so great that whoever owned the axe, whether good or evil, could rule the world. The axe was stolen by the worst villain imaginable, Death Adder. The King of Firewood must find some way to win back that axe, or face seeing the world fall into decay and darkness. The thought of seeing the world overrun by Death Adder's army was more than the king could bear. He must send a warrior brave enough to fight Death Adder's followers and Death Adder himself. The king found the only warrior with a chance of success. That warrior was Axe Battler. I know, right? Couldn't be me. They kind of go either way. Okay. That warrior was Gilius equals Thunderhead. That warrior was Poncho from Golden Axe the Duel. That warrior was the hunky panther guy from Golden Axe 3. That warrior was the little purple dude with the bag that you beat the shit out of between levels. As you can see, this game has two gameplay modes. You got a top-down exploration mode, you got a side-to-side style action battle mode. In this game, we will be able to learn special attack skills from training houses, including high jump, upper swing. Press button 1 while crouching to swing upward. Our boy gets a crouching fierce to help anti-air with. Jump swing, super swing. Jump attack. Looks like we're going to be starting out pretty bare bones in this one. Run, we're going to have to learn to run. Tackle. Look at these screenshots. These are the classic, I remember these old Game Gear manuals. These are the classic, barely worth the paper they're printed on, black and white, cheapo pieces of shit, held together with spit. I don't know if I have any of these left. I think they disintegrated back in '97. On the map, we will encounter both stray enemies and special landmarks to engage in action stages. We can search our immediate surroundings for items. Ooh. I hope you're ready for me to systematically investigate every single tile for vases. Peninsula Tower, the Turtle's Back, Death Pyramid, Evil Cave, Mazewood, Gay Mountain, the Eagle's Back, Ice Cliffs, Death Adder's Castle. 3 levels of magic. The only difference is the cost and the amount of damage it does. Same as the original game, basically. Enemies: Barbarian, Amazones, Skeleton, Knight, the Bad Brothers, and Death Adder. I like how they've spelled Amazones. That's how Strong Bad would say it. Axe Battler can advance to new towns in the following sequence: Firewood Castle, Firewood Town, Turtle Village, Sand Meadow, Homestuck, Brook Hill, and North Valley. We gotta get through Gay Mountain so that we can fight the Blowjob Brothers in Homestuck. I think that's the main quest of the game. Helpful hints. Learn the attack patterns of your enemies so that you can anticipate their moves. Practice using special skills on weaker enemies so that you can use the skills naturally against stronger adversaries. Once you acquire an item, remember that you have the item, so you don't miss the chance to use it. These are some of the most basic and broadly applicable helpful hints I've ever seen, and yet, about 95% of the streamers I know desperately need to see them. I'd say that's about it. That's the knight? The resolution's low, but he looks a little bit Darth Vaderous. A fruit fly went right in front of my face. That's so mean. When's the last time you've been watching someone and they learned an enemy attack pattern? Be honest. Where is the box art for the corner? Surely current things? No, that's Pilot Wings. That's old. A tiny bug is extremely interested in my microphone. Get out of here. Okay, we'll have to do it live. How's that? Let's crop that tiny little bit of bent cardboard out of the top. This fly, what the hell? Be gone! I have no quarrel with you. Don't make me a killer. I'm not even drinking anything sweet. Okay, that's enough preamble in any... Oops, sorry. Not used to having a boom arm here. I accidentally gently caressed it. That's enough preamble. We will get to the game in just a moment. A small chore has cropped up that I need to take care of real quick, so I'll go do that and freshen up a touch, and then we'll get right into it. Alright. Neither of you are particularly accurate with your obstacles today. All the power of the obstacle redeem was used up the other day, punching a hole clean through Jeff Keighley. I have completed my small chore, which was getting something in position to do a somewhat larger chore later. How do you play video game? Here we go. Golden Axe Gaiden. Axe Battler, A Legend of Golden Axe. Golden Axe Gaiden. Axe Battler the Forever Man. Someone find me whatever synthesized voice they used for that title screen. I'll do something with it. At some point I accidentally downloaded every single Game Gear game, which is very easy to accidentally do. I don't know which of them, if any, would be funny to open right now. I mean, they don't really have intros, is the thing. I mean, a lot of these games are just good. I had Land of Illusion, starring Mickey Mouse. Wait, no. Legend of Illusion? One of them. Land of Confusion. Not familiar. Oh, it's just puzzle shit. I don't know what I expected from the name Tesserae. Got a Ren and Stimpy game. We got Clax. What is G-Sonic? Is this a Sonic game? What is G-Sonic? G-Sonic. That's Sonic Blast. Okay. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good digitized image to jump scare people with. No eyes? You think he needs eyes? Damn, Chacon's kind of the best one, huh? What's this game like on Game Gear? What game is this a version of? I mean, I guess there's no way to tell. It's most likely the SNES one, huh? It could be the NES one. The NES one's pretty cool. Why did I get that hint? Oh, that feels terrible. This is a 100% binary jump state on whether you're holding the button or not. I don't know about this one. At least I can get $2 or $5 over here. There's at least a couple of good Addams Family games. Depends on what you're actually looking for. Chuck Rock? I'm not even going to click those as a joke. I'm going to delete those. I can't stand that guy. Whoa! What the hell? This one might be too cool, actually. If I show this one, people are going to be disappointed I'm playing Axe Battler and not it. Mickey's Ultimate Challenge. Several versions of NBA Jam. 4 PGA Golf Tour games. In case you're a child on the go and you have to get your PGA golf fix. And none of these are fun to open. Game Gear sucks, actually. Long, long ago, the gods gave a gift to mortals. This gift was the golden axe. Legends say that the world will bow down to whomever takes the axe in hand. Countless battles took place among mortals to gain possession of the axe. Finally, the king became full of sorrow and hid the axe deep in his castle where no one could find it. Peace once again returned to the world. After many years had passed and the name of the axe was forgotten, an army of evil warriors destroyed the castle and stole the golden axe. The peace-loving king called on a young warrior to regain the axe. In doing so, he entrusted the fate of the world to the warrior. Guided by love and courage, the warrior started on his lonely journey. Not much of a gift. Long ago, the gods gave this gift to the land, and it ruined literally everything. Crash! Thump! It's the enemy! They're attacking! Clash! Bang! Save the golden axe! Protect it with your lives! Your Majesty, something terrible has happened. I must report that the legendary golden axe has been stolen by the evil army. Oh no! This is dreadful news. The world will fall to pieces with the golden axe in the wrong hands. Somebody, summon the only man who can save us. Call Axe Battler. Let me just tween right on out of there. Your Majesty, I already know what I must do. I must get the golden axe back from the evil army and restore peace to our world. So long. Oh, I'm going. This is me, chat room. That's Axe Battler. He's unusually clothed in this one so far. Hi. I want to go to the city that I can see to the south of the cave, but it's surrounded by mountains. What are you waiting for? Is something troubling you? We have high hopes for you. It's important to ask many questions before an adventure. There is sure to be new information in the towns you visit. Old man. I have heard that horrible enemies lie in wait outside of the castle. Please be careful. I'm so worried about you that I don't know what to do. Please return to us safely. Child? I want to play outside of the castle, but they won't let me because there are strange creatures outside. It's so boring in here. This is the castle of the Kingdom of Firewood. Leave the defense of this castle to us. Far to the east of this castle, there's a creepy cave. I wonder what's in there. Here we are. This is the world of Golden Axe. The map is... oh! It's random battles. I must defeat Amazones. Neutral. Footsies. Ah. I took one hit. Why did the battle end after I took one hit? The enemy was destroyed. Axe Battler found 1 magic vases. I see. I am less interested in magic vases than I am in method of recover health at the moment, I must admit. I was expecting the enemies to show up on the map like they do in Zelda 2. Just get her in the startup. Get her in the startup of her slow-ass swing. She doesn't know a damn thing about neutral. Why come only one hit? That's so strange to me. You have to perfect. You have to perfect your foe or it doesn't count. Go, Skeleton. More aggressive. I gotta keep that in mind. Barbarian. Okay, Barbarian seems to be the easiest. The encounter rate might be a little high. Oh god, I gotta watch out for Skeleton. Can I health? Can I health back? In some regard? We might not be able to afford fucking around. Is road safer? No. Golden Axe RPG, sort of. Hi. High barrier trio beam. Search. Nothing was found. Item. I do not have item. I don't know how to regain health. Even though the manual suggested I would need to learn moves like crouching slash and jumping slash, I seem to have access to them already. Okay, this is an action stage. I got beat by a bat. I got jump scared by a bat. It's too soon to give up. Do you want to continue? Of course. Of course. I would never turn my back on this kingdom. Did I lose my vases? I sure did. The cave is easily accessible. The man we talked to suggested the town to the set. I'll get you, Skeleton. Yeah, we can't get to that town. Okay, we gotta backdash right at the beginning of the match, just in case Skeleton shows up. Okay. Barbarian's got nothing. I'm gonna assume that anytime we find a stray enemy, we get beaten one hit, but then in these action stages, they will be more regular. Yes, correct. The snake has a cool haircut. We're not getting experience points or anything. It's definitely more of a Zelda 2 game than an actual RPG. Artichoke? I will investigate your artichoke. Okay, I can tell this is gonna be methodical. Ooh. Those bats are a problem. As long as we have infinite continues, then I see no issue here. We will learn the ways of the world. There are so many more Zelda 2 likes than you ever thought. Zelda 2 is not even the progenitor of the genre. I'm quite interested in the side-scrolling RPG-styled action game. You got your Zelda 2, you got your Xanadu, you got a bunch of interesting ones I've got on the list somewhere. The names do not come to mind, unfortunately. No matter where the bats come from, they descend straight to your level. Directly in front of you. That's pretty rough. Those things can't attack as long as you're upon them. Monster World, they're adjacent, yeah. The earlier ones are like arcadey, I guess, because that's where they started. But I'm very interested in the Wonder Boy genre as well. It got very popular in Europe in particular. The problem's gonna be these bats. I gotta learn a strategy for bat. Maybe we just jump bat. Okay, well, that was correct, but I was stupid and did not wait for snake. I can't access menu during these stages. So magic is only for the overworld, eh? Ah! Box, though. Box, though? What could be box, though? Okay, just trying to walk forward past a bat doesn't work. We must not engage with bat. Our sword swing is too slow. I don't think that upper path is worth anything. This one is mandatory. Axe Battler found a bomb in the treasure chest. Maybe Poncho is in this game. Do I bomb mountain? It cannot be used here. There is a bridge. Let's see if anyone here knows about bomb. King, do you know what bomb is? Axe Battler, I'm glad to see you here safely. Have you brought back the golden axe? Oh no, you haven't. The world is in great danger. It's been like 5 minutes, my dude. You know the tower that can be seen near the sea? I went there, but I couldn't get past the second floor. There is a peninsula south of here with a tower. I've heard a rumor that there are treasures hidden there. The city surrounded by mountains is called Firewood. In better times, we could go there freely. Oh, it's Axe Battler. What happened? It would be so nice if you could stay here forever. Don't open with the word forever. If you're going on an adventure, please take me with you. I'm gonna be a warrior when I grow up. I've been directed to Southern Peninsula. But I have a bomb. The damnable skeleton got me again. I might just need to frame one. Try and use magic on the skeletons. Bridge? How many secrets do you think a game like this could possibly have? Seems like there's going to be quite a bit of flashing if every single battle starts like that. Perhaps a warning should be placed on the screen. Do I still have bomb? Okay. If we don't lose things, then we can brute force progress. Where should I put this? I can probably just... We're not going to be losing out on too much if we... take the Game Gear window and scooch that up a bit. Resolution ain't that high. That's the price of being responsible, professional. Looks good to me. We haven't even gotten a chance to see Barbarian's attack animation yet. Oh, the trade. Do I get credit? Oh, they win trades. That sucks. That sucks bad. Skeleton! Skeleton! Oh, he jumps every time. Okay. He's predictable if nothing else. Got a bridge tile set and everything? Not bad. Axe Battler threw the bomb toward the mountain. That's a pretty good bomb. Child. This is the city of Firewood. Who are you? How did you get here? Okay, open doors only. We gotta keep an eye out for people with an open door policy. Have you been to the tower on the peninsula? If you plan to go there, you should go through training first. I've noticed the game has no currency. It has no currency and no experience points, which makes the encounter rate on the overworld a little bit less fun. Ooh, dojo. This is a place where you can train to gain special powers. Do you want to go through training? Of course. Good. Then go inside this room. Ooh. Oh my god, it's Neo Barbarian. Worthless chump. Come back again when you're better prepared. Can anyone... Do we have any professionals in the chat room who can identify what this might be? Does this say anything? Oh, it's now up to me. That's a heart kanji. Okay. Damn, this is getting demoralizing. The anti-air? The anti-air? Okay, we got it. Just be bold. Well done. You've passed. I'll give you a special power. This is the high jump power. Push the lever up and you will be able to jump high in the air. inn. Is this recovery for free? You can rest here. Do you want a room? It will cost 4 magic vases. Oh. I see, I see. Okay. I thought we would max out at like 8 magic vases like you do in the original game, but maybe we can hold more. If you go through training, you can gain new powers. But I've heard that it's really tough. It's not so bad, ma'am, you just gotta do it 5 times in a row. Figure out that the Neo-Barbarian always jumps. Figure out your best anti-air button, you're good to go. It's basic advice for anybody. Bunny girl! This is the place where you can learn the password to bring you back to life. If you memorize it, it's sure to come in handy someday. Password. Jik dok. Message. If there ever comes a time where we need to save state the game and come back later, I'll be sure to do it in a password house. I heard that you blew up a whole mountain. Now I can travel to other cities. Thank you. The Secret Night. Ah, help! There are ghosts in that tower. I only wanted to find the treasure. Ghosts, huh? Sounds like a job for high jump, I guess. Let me get one more magic vase. If it's skeleton, I'm out of here. Okay. I wonder if I can run from battle. Axe needs some health. Axe Battler's so eepy. Thus far, the search function has done nothing. Barbarians are no problem. Barbarians are farmable. I certainly hope that the skeleton gives us more than one magic vase for our trouble when we finally beat one. Ooh, now that's a tower. That's a magical tower if I've ever seen one. Classic tiered design. Ah! I knew it! Ghosts. I was warned. That is a high jump. Now hang on. I thought I destroyed one when it was in this form. Maybe they can't even harm me in that form. No, I was wrong. It must have been mid-transformation. You telling me I gotta kill all of these? Yeah, I like these ghosts. I gotta kill all these to... No, I don't? Okay, whatever. They don't get knocked back. Okay. We get to continue at the Bunny Girl house, if that's the last thing we stopped at. Bunny Girl is roughly equivalent to Princess in this setting on a mechanical level. Yeah, it's Axe Battler from Golden Axe. Skeleton. Oh my god, skeleton. Axe Battler, who has famously never used an axe once in his life. It's just his name. Ooh, our sword swing has some lingering active frames. Oh, I guess he does it twice every time. Yeah, the three protagonists of the original Golden Axe are Axe Battler, Gilius Thunderhead the Dwarf, and I want to say Tiris Flare, the Amazones. I don't like that I lose a trade. In any game, I hate it when I lose a trade. What if I just go? Tiris Flare? I think so. I don't have that much Golden Axe experience. Elevator only shows up if no enemies are within a certain distance. Maybe. I just have to find a better strategy for the statue guy, because they don't flinch for long enough, and they don't get knocked back. I do like how the intro animation to the battles shows Little Axe Battler jumping over to the place on the screen where he's gonna be. Oh, they got a spear. I have half a pip. Oh, oops. I guess there'll be flashing during magical spells as well. I'm so sorry. That was just me hitting the start button trying to access menu. Let's update our warning. There's a tiny gap between our warning and the game, and it will bother me. No! Now there's a tiny gap between the warning and the ground. That's what you call the bottom border of a stream screen, right? The ground? There. Oh my god, skeleton. Okay, they have predictable behavior after getting hit, but it's not the easiest to deal with. Why do these Amazonesses have a problem with me? What did I do? Why are they working for Death Adder? Ooh, from there? What do you mean? Maybe it's hit and then jump. Can't even see their spear, it's too fast. I wonder if jumping slash is gonna have any utility during one of these fights. Maybe we can explore a bit. Maybe we'll learn another valuable skill. I know you can get like a power slash. Yeah, that could beat stuff like those statues in one hit. That would be very useful. Because they are otherwise very predictable. Have you been to the tower by the sea? That tower is called Peninsula Tower. Got another password house. Okay, there is a training room. These guys. Look at these little guys. Tweet, tweet, tweet. Tweet, tweet, tweet. I want one. Can I take one with me? Tweet, tweet, tweet. Tweet, tweet, tweet. Tweet, tweet, tweet. Ah, I see, I see. Battle any good axes lately? The Amazonesses have axes. Little ones. That's about it so far. This town is called Turtle Village. Its name comes from the ancient legend that our people crossed the sea on a giant turtle and settled here. We got the famous golden axe creature. I was always partial to giant rideable praying mantis that breathes fire for some reason, personally. You want to cross the sea, right? Yeah, man, I do. But then go find the crystal. You got it, buddy. I knew there was a reason to talk to you. new checkpoint. New ability. Who's it gonna be? Last time it was a brand new enemy, so I'm scared. Neo Amazoness. She doesn't do the jump in quite as predictably as the other one. Oh. Her attack extends her hitbox forward. We can whiff punish. This is the upper swing power. Try attacking while you're crouched. This power will surely come in handy someday. We may have just gotten our first real anti-air. I'm very excited. No, I won't fall for it. You can't make me read that. I should probably stay at an inn. If I'm going to stay at an inn, then maybe I should grind some vases first, so that if I get hit, I can recover the damage. And now the encounter rate has gone down to nothing. Wonderful. Ooh, that is a significantly larger swing. And it did 2 damage. Ooh. Problem might be solved. It's not quite as active as our regular swing, I would say. It takes Barbarian a second to realize that he's dead. I want to see if we can get double-digit magic vases. I suppose that is true. If I had Barbarian on my side, I would not expect him to die easily. I really just gotta let Amazon walk into the sword. What are we at? 9? Okay. Now the only question is, it doesn't seem like I can access the menu during an action stage, and you also don't earn any extra magic vases during an action stage. So I guess I would have to select which magic I want to use before going into the action stage. Earth magic must have just been flashing green on the screen. That's not an obstacle, that's my UI! I need that. It's one of my only friends in this grimmer and grimmer world. Okay, I doubt the ghosts take more than one hit of anything, so I guess a good strategy for them would be to wait until at least a couple of them have transformed into scary skulls, and then hit them with the cheapest magic I have. So with luck, there we go. That was the key. Ah. This first one is in a good spot to annoy me. Can't use magic while jumping. Only hit one. Ignore might be better. Golden Axe went up to 3. There was another mainline game somewhere in between there that wasn't numbered, I think. They had a couple of spin-offs between this and Golden Axe the Duel. There's also at least one 3D Golden Axe game that I don't know if it was any good. Please, I'm so scared. Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to do that. I keep hitting start because I think it's going to let me pause. Did they ever try a modern retro revival of Golden Axe beyond just including them in various Sega collections? They announced one very recently, alongside the new Crazy Taxi, the new Jet Set, and the new Shinobi. And maybe a few other things? The Golden Axe is one of the ones from that set that actually looked pretty decent. Because it's just like a regular ass beat 'em up. Hedgehog. Pretty accurate looking hedgehog. But can I hit them while they are... No, it doesn't seem like it. Ignore. Ignore hog. This one is more vulnerable. Fool. bomb goblin. That's the worst kind. Ah! That's okay. We've learned so much. But yeah, after that the big set of Sega Revival things was announced at that one Game Awards, I think things came out that made people disappointed with the Crazy Taxi and Jet Set ones, but the Shinobi one and the Golden Axe one still look okay. Yeah, a bomb goblin is the last thing I would expect to be able to take a punch. We just ignore ghosts to the best of our ability, I think. You'll just keep playing Golden Axe 1 ever so often? Is that your favorite one? Have you given the others a chance? I gotta kill this one at least, it seems like. What is the safest spot to do that in? Not there. Not really. I gotta jump at some point. Oh, they moved away. Okay, yeah. I somehow managed to lure Ghost away, which was enough to get the platform to start going up. Barely touched 2 or 3, to be honest. You gotta play 3, 'cause then you can play as the centaur girl. I think she's in 3. She might have showed up in 2. 3 also has that little kid with the rake who can summon Apple. And the aforementioned hunky panther guy. Let's see if that damage persists. It does! Impressive. Why were there so many? Charum, this is your only warning. I'm going to press the magic button to deal with Bomb Goblin. Yeah, man? I guess that button only does 1 damage. Come on, mate. Axe Battler found a crystal in the treasure chest. Progression in here seems pretty basic. I don't have an issue with that. It is portable after all. I need more skeleton practice, but skeleton has stopped showing up. I do like this style of game a lot. This one's a little basic, but I like the presentation. And the buttons feel good to hit. That's kind of all that counts. Kind of all that matters. Axe Battler threw the crystal into the sea. Wow, he's pretty confident in this. Oh, it's Turtle. Oh, Turtle is level. Just like in original Golden Axe. Turtle is whole ass town. Just like in the original Golden Axe. Dragon, it's fine. Dragon. It's no issue. That fucking eagle dropped a peach on me or something? Ah! I need a helmet. Ah! Who do we have to blame for bunny girls being such a ubiquitous anachronism in Japanese RPG style games? Is it like just Dragon Quest? Does it all go back to Dragon Quest? Ah. Must go earlier? Oh, for God's sake. There was a good write-up about it. I see. Drop your damn rock. Fish. Fish. Playboy was popular but didn't have any official presence in Japan, so people just copied it. And then it ended up in games. That's fine. Remember when we were playing Metal Saga and we would just be wandering around the desert and then suddenly encounter those big groups of bunny girls with machine guns? And they dropped useful scrap metal. Oh, you can hit the fire. That's useful. Just get away from the fish as quickly as possible. Ah, the very last bit of this has a decent higher than the regular swing hitbox, huh? Eyeball? Ew. Why? Am I to go down there? Oh. It was a trick. Ooh, one fall in a pit and that's it. That's a little rough, but that's good intel. I would have been fine with them representing the turtle purely abstractly. Yeah, that's apparently was just the turtle's head. I wasn't a fan. I appreciate that they apparently made the eyeball sprite just for that. Bit of a strange hitbox on this. It's kind of just whiffing certain things. No. The fish became more aggressive. Get me the hell out of here. Get me to a checkpoint, please. We've made it to the old American frontier, as evidenced by these saguaro cactus. Please feel free to correct me on what those cacti are called. I have no vases. Did you come here to find the treasure? In the pyramid too? If you find it, you better share it with me. Yeah, one of the famous Sabaro cactuses. What is Sabaros? I've heard about it a lot, but I haven't internalized any information about it. What is the American institution of Sabaros? Is it like sandwiches? It's bad pizza. Okay. When I was young, I went into the desert of death to find the treasure there. I had no idea where to find what I was looking for. If you want a really shitty New York slice at your local shopping mall food court, big, flat, and watery. At least that part of the password will be easy to remember. I am the woman warrior in charge of defending Sand Marrow. Holy fuck, lady, your town has a cool name. I'm worried about what's going on. That's good. That's responsible of you. Child, the children do not have... they haven't grown into their outlines yet. That is a dangerous desert called the Desert of Death. It scares me. Alright, give me a move. Give me up slash. Give me power slash. What do you got for me? If it's Neo Skeleton, I'm fucked. Oh, that's just regular skeleton. That's fine. My new crouch slash did the trick. Well done. You passed. I'll give you a special power. This is the jump swing power. This will give you a powerful attack while jumping. I appreciate that even though they were going to replace them with better sword attacks later, they still gave me the ability to do my regular stuff while in the air. Or crouching, before I got them. My master went into the desert of death and never returned. Don't you think you should reconsider? I got my password. I can't afford... Listen, I'm on a mission from God or whatever. Yo, Amazon. I have to hold up while I'm doing this to do the swing. I cannot tell if that will come in handy. Ah, frick. Skeleton's hitting me with the round start drive rush is too much. I can't deal with that shit. I'm in my 30s. Okay, the crouch slash is good. It's not as active, but the extra range and damage means a lot. 2 magic vases, thank God. Oh boy. Oh! It's Bad Bradley. What was this guy's name? The manual identified them as bad brothers, didn't they? That is not how you spell brothers. But I suppose if you were transliterating it in Japanese, it would end up with an A, huh? Yeah, I mean, I've heard plenty of stories about bad bras. Good boy. I don't think I need this many vases. Well, I've found a stage. I think it's getting hit. I don't know if this is necessary. My crouching slash seems to be bad at hitting the snakes, which is strange to me. Oh. I went up and I can't leave. I found secret. A key. Skeleton. Skeleton. Oh boy. Can I not re-enter this area? I guess I'll never know what's down below then. Huh. Okay, I gotta figure out better for skeleton. Ha! Okay. I tried to intercept it, but it didn't work. I'm also gonna need good reaction time for bad bra. Neo Amazon, not so bad. they do get stuck in their slashing animation forever. So I just gotta react to the name on the screen fast enough. Okay, we found a method. No worries. I observed the enemy and learned its pattern, just like how the manual told me. The mixture of yellow sand with black, light brown, and bright red dots on it here makes it look really tasty. Like some kind of Dorito. It's Cool Ranch. It could be Cool Ranch. I guess the light color... Oops, sorry. The light color means it's Cool Ranch. If the sand was more orange, then it would be Zesty Taco, which is my preferred flavor. Okay, I shouldn't have to recollect the key. It's the big scorpions from Super Star Wars. Ooh, that's a big slash. Yeah, this is definitely a nice methodical game. I can enjoy this for sure. Application of the correct technique at the correct time. At some point we're going to get the ability to run. And tackle, if I remember correctly. You know, it's possible that we can already run and I just haven't tried. I'm not gonna risk it against Skeleton. Ah! Skeleton is my nemesis. He baited me. Okay, I kept key, right? Yeah, I kept key. I have not received a hint as to where key is used. Top 100 skeletons in gaming. Go. Community project. New community project. Let's hash this out. Ah, fucking bad bra. He's rare enough that I always get caught by surprise. Sir Daniel Fortescue. There's, fucking what's his name from Eternal Darkness. Main bad guy. Ancient Roman Lich. Gotta get to Eternal Darkness sooner than later. Twitch knows you made that game, so it should have a dev tag soon. Ooh, I want a dev tag. I better fart out some garbage to upload to itch.io so I can get in on that. Castlevania has a few good ones. Are we submitting individual skeletons or can we be more general? Individual skeleton characters preferred, but all skeletons can be given appreciation. Shoutouts can be given to any game that features good skeleton content. Just try and get in. Just try. You can't. Huh? Ah! Okay. Well, he telegraphs it quite a bit. Lego skeleton? I'm gonna give an honorable mention to Lego skeleton, but we are talking about video game skeletons. And even if Lego games are pretty ubiquitous at this point, that seems to go against the spirit of the activity. Calling me gamer? You're gamer! You made game. You pandered to gamers. You're gamer enabler. You sold out to big gaming. Oh, the Revenants. Who could say no? Ah. Did we learn of some other pyramid treasure we missed? No, I don't think so. It's just that, my punishment for dying is that I need to try and traverse this pyramid anytime I want to get through here. The skeleton guys from I Am Mean. I've seen people play I Am Mean on Twitch, and it seems like a fine game that obviously has some very entertaining parts. It seems so long. I've never seen anyone actually get through it or even come close. Get me out of this goddamn desert, I swear to God, please. I'm gonna equip Strong Magic, and if I see Bad Bra show up, I'm roasting his ass frame one. So mind your eyes. 36 levels? There's not even that much grammar in the world. Ha! How much that do? They did fucking nothing. Why did it do nothing? Was he not on the screen enough? The anachronistic motorcycle skeleton. Big fan. Big fan. He's tech obsessed in Castlevania 64. Several Frankenstein-esque labs in there. Yeah, I remember some of that stuff. I will acquaint myself with it soon enough. Okay. Once we dodge the initial charge from Bad Bra, his attack is slow enough that it doesn't really matter. And we can kill him before he does a second charge, which would be the issue. There are fucked up fleshy turrets in Castlevania 64? Looking forward to it. The encounter rate is so high, I was hoping to find another town, but I don't think there is one. Which might mean this is a particularly nasty stretch of the game. Ew, someone got jelly everywhere. Look at that guy. Ooh boy. The hit. Whoa! Something destroyed. Zeno, you posting that skull completely destroyed my Twitch chat and made all the messages blank? And then Anthony posting that skull fixed it. Evil Skull and Blessed Skull. I saw a lot of that skull recently because I'm casually grinding my way through Final Fantasy V on the side for fun, and I got to Ball Castle, and less than an hour later, I had dual cast and 500,000 money. I really gotta go through this place to get through here. I need heal magic. That's what I really want. Okay, I'm gonna hug the west this time, just in case there's a town I missed. Man, sometimes the hitboxes on these attacks just pass right through. This big jumping slash, in particular, seems to have some issues. not bad. Oh my god, it was right here. They say that there's a big forest on the other side of the cave, and it's a very nice place. I'd like to go there someday. Is that gonna be the forest of no return they mentioned in the manual? It's so nice nobody ever wants to come back. Many places like that in the world. Hey, sailor. I sold all them boats, so I ain't got no way to get out to sea. Ah, someone without foresight. What do you got for me, Bad Brad? I got Brad sussed. No problem whatsoever, thank you very much. This is the super swing power. Push the lever up and try attacking. He's given me the fucking helm splitter, chat room. I'm very excited. He's given me what's the best special move in Sekiro called? I forget. It's a traditional technique. Let me see. Where did you find that key? I saw that pattern inside the cave. What? You're going to the cave? Take my advice and don't go. That cave is cursed. The cave is like so cursed. We posting cursed caves in here? Hang on, I gotta talk to Yankee Doodle over here. Now that no boats are going to Southwood, it's impossible to get to Southwood. If only I had a key. I love that the reason there's no more boats going out of town isn't because of some hazard or disaster. It's just because that guy accidentally sold too many boats. He was going through the shop interface and hit up a couple too many times. Six. I do wish there was more stuff to spend on. This game is good. I like this a lot so far, but it has many qualities that make me wish it got a sequel to improve on them just a little bit here and there. Again, I've yet to find a use for search function. Every item I've used to solve a puzzle has been done via the item command. Okay, after this rest, I'm gonna take a short break. Maybe a short medium break. to walk around a little bit. Can I pause? Okay. Good emulator. Pause on the pause key. I love it. I will see you all in a little bit. Okay. That took longer than I thought because I realized I've only had one meal today and I don't have any plans for dinner. So I considered ordering food that would show up partway through the stream, but then I couldn't find anything good to order, so I just sort of waffled back and forth for a while before deciding that I would try to find something in the building later. That's my story. Hello variable goo. This is in fact the Game Gear one, which I'm having a good time with and don't think is stinky. As always, please, I ask of everyone, no frame 1 negativity. No matter what your prior opinion or experience with the game may be. It's not how I do things around here. Anyway, we've got to see an old cave about a key. Yep. I didn't know there was a Master System one. I must have missed that in my studies. Didn't like how it felt. I think it feels pretty good. I'm enjoying getting to know these enemies and their tactics. Ah, I got a new move. Yes, this is probably good. This is probably good. Ha! I think I saw something happening below me. You respect acknowledging the duel in the title? Of course. Golden Axe the Duel is the one I'm the most interested in. Oh, they're coming out of a skull hole. No wonder. The Master System one is a shameless Zelda 1 clone. I am incredibly intrigued now. Oh my god. Can I destroy Skull Hole? This one doesn't even have a hole. I respect that they're adhering to perspective. Directly underneath the spider is safe. Ah. Oh! I fell in the Mountain Dew River. The hell can I have for dinner today? Ooh, I wasn't paying attention. I was thinking about food. I got something in the freezer. Oh, I gotta test the actual damage output of Upswing, because if it's more than 2, then that's a big deal. I should do that here while enemies still have health bars. Looks like it's just 2. It's large, though. That might be better than the crouching one. It seems like Skull Hole probably doesn't produce a new skull until the previous skull is gone. So we will use that to our advantage. Is this evil juice? Or... No, it's fine, actually. I think up attack is probably our main attack from now on. There I go. Aw. I wanted to see his body fall down, like when you get killed near a pit on a vertical level in Donkey Kong Country. Or Donkey Kong Country 2 specifically, I guess. There were no vertical levels in Donkey Kong Country. Hitboxes are a little odd. Sometimes either one of those will feel like they have more range than the other. Can I leave? I wanted to check my magic. Maybe we just go. Maybe the answer is just go, though. Oh no! It's coming right for me. If this were a fighting game, that would be one of the most dangerous projectiles of all time. Ignoring enemies is pretty good in this one. They don't give you anything. For killing them is the problem, except for these ones on the world map. But I haven't found the castable magic to be super useful quite yet. Oh my god. Hero fish. Death Adder's strongest soldier. Hero fish. Oh, can he not? It's my new invention, the infinite hedgehog generator. See, if I were those hedgehogs, I would not have made that my lair. It's an extremely full-featured cave, I must admit. Oops. Ah, frick. See? What'd I tell ya? I ran into the back of that arrow. The space control is incredible. Ah. There is a use for the stinky water after all. Nope. Nope. I need to increase my list of Zelda 2 style games. We got this, we got Xanadu. If any others come to mind for anybody, by all means, please let me know. I have some on my list that I've just forgotten the name of. Ah. Ah. Pretty much anything that's like RPG styled but side-scrolling action would work. I gotta take a look at Zombie Hunter on the Famicom. Shovel Knight? No, I don't think that qualifies. I think that is regular platform game. Unless they made an explicitly Zelda 2 styled Shovel Knight while I wasn't looking. And I mean, they certainly did make a lot of Shovel Knight while I wasn't looking. Yeah, it's got, it's like Mega Man level design, but with a melee weapon. And it happens to have a town with a shop. And a town with a shop does not a Zelda 2 make. Frick. I keep forgetting which level I'm on. Good evening, Depths. I, personally, am enjoying this one. It's pretty simple for the genre, but the act of memorizing the enemy patterns, figuring out how best to deal with them, and applying the correct button at the correct time, so far, is quite enjoyable. That's a rough section. My only real gripe is there's no experience points and there's no stuff to buy. Like, the vases you can collect are technically currency because you use them to use the inn, but it's not real. It's not real progression or anything. There's a lack of progression compared to other games of the type. So, all these enemies are actually pointless to kill if you can avoid it otherwise. There are the training guys. I'm surprised the training was free. There's one little ledge up there. I wonder if this game has secrets. But yeah, getting these new different moves over the course of the game is calling to mind Phantom Fighter on the NES, which I very much enjoyed. Okay, it's not an infinite hedgehog generator. It is in fact the same hedgehog running back up to the top very quickly. All these enemies should stop spawning if I actually kill them. Oh, that spider. That spider has good coverage. Again, I really don't mind it all though, because as long as you find the town with the checkpoint, the progress lost is basically nothing. I have to respect these skulls a lot more than I have been, I think. There's only one spider I need to respect. Wait a minute. Magic? This is a tight spot. I'll try to have like 4 magic phases going in there and see if I can clear that screen in one go. The magic seems pretty strict, so I don't know if it's gonna hit the spider, though. Ugh. No way to heal during stages is pretty rough. But they're also all pretty short. Oh, I died in the nook. Now they'll never find me. No one's gonna check the nook. They'll just look in the Kindle. I didn't realize your commentary was sponsored tonight. Ah, come on. I just gave up, I'll be honest. It's because Amazon, there was not an Amazon on the screen at the time. Yeah, I actually didn't know a Nook was an e-reader, but I figured it out from context clues. If I'm not in range to make them jump immediately, it's a problem. It throws off the timing. Okay, that's no good. Okay, that's no good. Yeah, I've been meaning to point those out. Shout out to whatever the fuck those are. Okay, if we get both hedgehogs... Never mind. I was gonna say if we get both hedgehogs unfolded at the same time, I'll throw out the magic. And ideally, we'd be able to do that without the spider on the screen. Without activating the spider's radius. The spider has my number. The worst part is I'm pretty sure the spiders aren't even aware of my presence. I'm just getting trounced by their natural behaviors. It's a little ActRaiser, yeah. Says man who has never played ActRaiser. Oh. Oh. What, this song? It has a very specific melody, yeah. This is Axe Battler. He's in a gross cave. It's not great. That might hit the spider, which I don't think will matter because the spiders had a lot of health. Oh, it destroyed all their projectiles. That's potentially useful. Uh-oh. Is this a good spot or the worst spot? It was a pretty bad spot, I'll be honest. Maybe I'll save up 8 vases and see if I can kill that spider with fire magic somehow. Damn it, see what I mean? If they're not jumping at you right away, it's very hard to gauge. You can't use magic while jumping is the problem. So if the spider is indeed out of range, then we're out of luck. Girl, your hurt boxes. Amazones is so easily whiff punished, it's crazy. Chat room, could you still love a girl if her hurt boxes were ass? Ow. Chat room, do you only date top tiers? Here's my plan. Now jump. Decent. Could you possibly love the girl with the stubby neutral? I don't know. She got any neutral skips to make up for it? The fire worked. I can just boldly jump up to that platform and then blast it with the fire. So we'll go in there with another 8. Yeah, I was frightened by that other spider. Remember in the first stage when that one goblin threw like 6 bombs for some reason when we scrolled it on screen? There might be some kind of object bug where they accumulate. Good evening, well, see you later. Welcome to Golden Axe Gaiden. Welcome to Axe Battler, a Legend of Golden Axe. You can fix her by teaching her how to extend her hitbox. I can fix her by giving her some disjoints. You heard the combat was crummy? Yeah. Some people, I've heard some people talk shit about this one. It feels fine to me. It's just, it's on the slow and methodical side. You kinda gotta respect what your enemies are doing a lot and find exactly the right thing to deal with them, which not a lot of people are into. Ah. The Dark Souls of Golden Axe, you know it. But you got infinite lives, so like, it's fun to learn this stage. And then do it good. It's fun to learn the enemy, and then beat them good. Oh, I didn't kill either of the hedgehogs. That's fine, I'm still jumping. Wait a minute, I had the wrong magic equipped. Shit. The random encounters, they can be a little much sometimes. It was only in the desert where it was truly like, this is constant. Remember when Gavlan sold all the ships? Yeah, there was only one ship left, and we used it to get to the Lost Bastille. Oh, thank you for the follow. The flashing sucks, yeah. If someone could hack the flashing out of the game, that would be great. Okay, I think I just need 8 vases for that one part and we'll be good. Yeah, people are starting to realize that the Master System and the Game Gear actually have some pretty awesome stuff on them. This is, if I'm not mistaken, the first Game Gear game I've played on stream. Like actually played, not just opened as a joke. Like Chakan. I think people are gonna start being surprised to find how many cool RPGs are on the Game Gear. Or RPG adjacent games. Ow. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, I got them all. Still managed to shoot the fire. What an asshole. Yeah, I had a Game Gear when I was a kid. I never played that thing with batteries. That was always an AC adapter or rechargeable battery pack system, which made it incredible for car trips and going to a relative's house and just having a pretty good console to take with me. Thank God that spider didn't come back. I was about to cry. Okay, we have a moment. Yeah, the batteries are a trap. I don't know if it was for the Game Gear. Maybe it was for another handheld, but there was also the one you could plug into the cigarette lighter of the vehicle. That was very handy. Oh, we were right there. I knew it anyway. We have 1 health. So if I don't find a town right now, we're going to have to do that again. If I were a town on the other side of a cave, where would I be? Okay. Welcome to the town of Brook Hill. The northern view of this town from the sea is very nice. You know about the Maze Forest? I've heard that you could really get lost in there. My grandfather told me about it. Yeah, I know about the Maze Forest. You go straight, left, right, and then you find something nice. Maybe it's left, straight, right? Gosh, it's been so long. Sad Hulk meme, guys. I'm starting to forget the secret path through Forest Maze in Super Mario RPG. The Maze Forest is somewhere south of here. Left, yeah, it's left, straight, right. The wounded soldier gave Axe Battler a compass. Oh, that was the narrator. Thanks. Ugh. For real. Fruit. Okay. Cool, man. I almost accidentally used a bomb in town. Okay, we're safe. We've made it to Sanctuary. I don't want to do training with 1 health. If I died in training, that would be really embarrassing. Try cough. Cough. Searching under a tree far to the west of the Maze Forest, cough. The password person does indeed seem to be a girl in a bunny suit, yes. Or the greatest approximation of one they could manage on the Game Gear. We have bridge. Let's scout. We have 2 bridge? Now I'm frightened. Bad Bra's not so bad. The Bad Bra has 1 move you gotta watch out for. Knight! Uh-oh. He's got a space helmet. I'm fighting fucking Master Chief. Oh. Okay, he's got 1 big move he does right in front of your face, but he doesn't seem so bad. He fights a bit too respectfully, as a knight is wont to do. Yeah, he doesn't move up close enough. His neutral sucks. Okay, what moves are even left to get? I know there's a run, and I know there's an attack you can do out of the run. What you got for me? Oh. I'm a little disappointed in the knights. My cords got tangled. This is the tackle power. Push the lever twice to run, then press attack. Ooh. I get them both at the same time. Okay, someone implied there will be something hidden on the ground, on the overworld, or near the overworld. in the forest maze, wherever that is. The tackle doesn't seem very good. That only did 1 damage. Maybe it'll be helpful against some enemies. Or more helpful in the action stages. Yeah, I don't know. It comes out fast, so you can preempt some of their attacks a little bit. Looks like Southbridge might be Forest Maze. I don't know what this is gonna be. If he moved 1 pixel closer to me before doing that, I would be in trouble. This seems important. I have a feeling this is going to be the path to Death Adder's castle or something. Oh, it's just Death Mountain. I'm almost certainly supposed to go to the forest before I do this. Let's take a look. Blech. Blech. Boulder goblins. Holy crap. What the... Did anyone catch that? I think that was a fucking alien. I think there's a fucking alien in the side of that mountain. One moment. There's a mute button physically on the side of this microphone now, but I'm worried that hitting it might cause a little audio spike before it mutes. So I will probably continue to do it in OBS instead. Unless it's an emergency. Okay. Oh, the bats are back. Oh, it's a yappy dog. Not a bad yappy dog. What the? What the? Can I? Does he? Guess not. Oh, these bats are an issue. Okay. We appear to have reached an impasse. There we go. Axe Battler, you're too wide. He's just doing his own thing. He appears to be invincible. I can try tackle technique or something. Other than that, I'm relatively content to leave him to his burrs. Okay, I think up slash is gonna be our best friend here. It is a little bit better at dealing with bats. Why? See ya. See ya, fucker. Your fault for being aerodynamic, I guess. Oh, Cloud. I thought those were foes. I also briefly thought that was an egg. Maybe I should boil some eggs for dinner. Have myself some nice night eggs. I ain't as scared of those buff werewolves anymore. I'll just tween their asses out of here. What strange egg is this? Death Adder's machinations are truly incomprehensible. Perhaps he has some kind of giant space bird in his servitude. Oh, these guys have even more health than the statue ones. I admire their commitment to their strategy. I'm gonna pay more attention this time. Maybe we have enough time after the burrs fall to tackle the werewolf. I think there's a guaranteed... I think there might be a guaranteed fight on every bridge. Oh yeah, we got time. We don't got time. I'm out of here. You amateurs. We didn't have time at all, did we? I am having fun, thank you. This is the first Golden Axe game I played on stream. And the first Game Gear game. That is a noble quest, in my opinion. Which game was the other person playing? No. Ah. I think those dudes with the spears do 2 damage. If I memorize where the buff werewolves are, I can take them out with the tackle very easily on the way down. Just run and react. Okay. I wanted to check if the jump slash does more damage, but it does not. Oh boy, sometimes the encounter rate truly oscillates back and forth between reasonable and It's not usually bad bra. Shit. It's usually Neo Bar. Gotta memorize where everything is. It is even funnier when I bounce off. Dude, get out of here. Oh my god. Those regular enemies with the spears are the issue now. They really come out of nowhere and attack a lot faster than you'd think. Maybe I should just equip some magic as a panic button. Thunder's probably enough. It's surely just a side effect from palette limitations. But I appreciate how often wolves and werewolves and such in these old games are bluish or purplish. How's my axe battling? Pretty good. We're learning as we go. You just gotta take it one step at a time. Okay. Now what? Oh. The man said whatever I need to find is on the west side of the forest. The far west. Why do we need a compass then? Okay, that doesn't help. Ugh. Extremely careless that time. I've developed a bad parentheses question mark close parentheses habit of tapping on the side of my controller during downtime or when I'm thinking just to fidget, and I'm wondering how audible that might be on the microphone. Probably more so when I use my nails. You've not heard or noticed it so far? That's good. There's always the chance that I get concerned with things that literally only bother me. It does feel that way sometimes. Oh, this attempt was foul. We gotta get through there with health to spare. I don't know about the tackle for day-to-day combat usage. Only doing 1 damage is rough. Because every enemy has 4 health now. So there's just no reason to squeeze a tackle in there. Maybe in the future we'll come across like a really evasive enemy that backs up a lot. Then it might come in handy. I cannot get over how much that fucker reminds me of Master Chief. Why did they make the inside of the helmet red? I also just accidentally tugged on my headphone cord with my thumb, which made my microphone vibrate. Sorry if that was audible. Ah. My stop and go technique is not working so good this time. I think the bats have adapted. The ambiance? The ambiance of what? I can appreciate some nice ambiance. spooky forest. That's right. They had very fast clouds and a weird egg. Oh, this boy's got a pretty good backdash on him. He's got the Guilty Gear big character backdash. I'm surprised there has not been anything so far that qualifies as a boss fight. I guess they're saving all the pomp and circumstance for Mr. Death Adder himself. Yeah, now we're in Actraiser territory. Sometimes they don't spawn when I need them to. That Wolfman is good. How do you feel about him getting tweened off the top right corner of the screen? It is really funny. Okay, the bats don't show up until I jump. Wish there were more Zelda 2 likes? Yeah, me too. I've been asking people during the stream if they can think of any. Gotta be so fucking careful of these bats. Dragon View. Is Dragon View? I think I know what game you're talking about. I don't think I ever considered it a Zelda 2-like, but yeah, I guess so. Okay, that's some health. That's some health. Neo-Barbarian's not an issue. Doesn't have the overhead RPG mode, but instead first-person exploration and side-scrolling combat. That's pretty good. I was looking through my Super Nintendo RPG list today and saw one translated one I can't remember the name of, but I was very surprised to see that it has an ultra-traditional top-down RPG perspective, but then all the battles are like side-scrolling action stuff. Oh my god, the active frames. Why am I losing to Bad Brad? It's this. I'm not stupid. Axe Battler picked up a piece of fruit, which had fallen near the trunk of the tree. I have no intention of doing anything but death warping back home. You wanted the fruit, did you? You can't use that here. Then what is it for? I've received no further hints about the fruit. Should I speak to the old man who gave me the hint about the tree? Was it you? I've heard there's a skill powerful enough to turn rocks into dust. I'm going to learn that skill. I believe in you, buddy. Real Yunka gaming hours. Yeah, we always gotta give a shout out to the Yunka fruit. To get to Gain Mountain, cross the bridge to the west and go northwest. Okay, that's Gain Mountain. I guess I could check the manual if I want to see approximately how far we are through the game. This guy. I found a thing. Searching under a tree far to the west of the maze. Do you want the fruit? What is the fruit for? This song is kind of the Wheel of Fortune theme a little. I haven't watched Wheel of Fortune in a very long time, I must confess. Someone said that there's a giant eagle on the mountain. Is the fruit for summoning the eagle, perhaps? Well, whatever. We got one place to go. See, that knight that's wandering around is used to fighting the Neo-Barbarians and stuff. His strategy would work great against them, but not against me. If you are from a part of the US that has giant eagle supermarkets like you, what that girl said is very funny. I think I can appreciate it in retrospect. Giant eagle. What a strange name for a supermarket. Okay, any shit up here? There's not much special to find around. Know the name Giant Eagle and nothing else? I can't think of any supermarkets around here with particularly noteworthy names. We have a superstore, literally just called Superstore. Or the real Canadian Superstore if you're feeling saucy. The combat in this game makes me want to play, and this might not be a very commonly understood reference point, but there's a game on the Amiga called Moonstone with the subtitle A Hard Day's Night, and yes, it is the pun you're thinking of. Just fucking ignore all these idiots. What is this? Who is that? What was he doing in there? I don't have the technique? I don't have the technique to turn rocks to dust? I can't use item. That one's also on DOS. Maybe I'm thinking only of DOS. I may have gotten DOS and Amiga confused. I don't actually know what versions it has. I asked for a boss fight. It's on both? Okay. There are lots of DOS games I would play, but I have no familiarity with DOS. I was never a PC gamer when I was young, so I don't really know how to use it. Or set up, like... I don't know anything about virtual machines or anything like that, so... I haven't gotten to any PC gaming yet. No, I haven't found the Golden Axe. I found fruit. I thought this guy wanted the fruit, but I don't know. I don't know what to do with the fruit. I'm lost. One sec. Okay. There's stuff like Exados, which has pre-configured DOSBox setups with like 7,666 games. Okay. I'll type that into a search bar for later. Exados. Retro Exo. Etc., etc. Let me take another peek in this manual. Brook Hill, North Valley. Hey, we didn't make it to... No, we did. Homestuck was on the other side of the cave. Okay, Mazewood, Gain Mountain. Okay, the manual is implying that I am supposed to go to Gain Mountain next. But I have a fruit and I don't know what to do with it. And there is a wall. And it has been implied that there is a move that is strong enough. Upper swing. Jump swing. Super swing. Jump attack. According to the manual, it seems like I have all the moves already. Use magic. Jump. Uh-oh. What do I do? Guess we just gotta look around a bit. Defend Reloaded was the front end. Super easy. I'll type that in too. I got distracted from the supermarket names. Food Max and Save Mart. Around here we have Save on Foods and Price Mart, spelled Price S-M-A-R-T. And they're both part of the same parent company. And they also have an upscale version called Urban Fare. You got a couple of giant tigers near you? You tell me America has giant eagles and giant tigers you can shop at? Oh, that's right, I forgot. I forgot. You got Sobies. PriceSmart is so curious you wouldn't guess it's Asian focused from the name. We gotta be thinking of different PriceSmarts, cause the PriceSmart I know is just a regular ass grocery store. Do I use the fruit outside the mountain? I guess I'll check the mountain again. This is the only place I can go. Maybe I missed something. I'll try and kill the goblins this time. Oh, is there more over here? Nope. That's for sure. I got excited for a second. Looking at the PriceSmart website, and the front page has a crispy barbecue pork on sale. Might just be a seasonal thing. I could go for some crispy barbecue pork. Yeah, thankfully. No question about it. Get your ass over here, Bad Bradley. There are enough bad bras now that I'm gonna try a different tactic. I'm gonna hit it on the way in instead of backing up. Oh no, he just fucking went right through. Seems like he has iframes during his tackle. Oh, are they just talking about this being able to destroy these boulders? What does the bra in Bad Bra stand for? The manual says those enemies are supposed to be bad brothers. So presumably the Japanese transliteration of brother was buraza. So that would have been turned into BRA by a poor localization. It's close enough. Yeah, the goblins are healthy for no reason. Yeah, an NPC gave me a hint about a sword technique strong enough to break boulders, and I thought maybe that's what I needed to break that wall. But no, it's just about the overhead slash helping me get through this area, I guess. So now I'm still stuck. Maybe I just gotta beat those lizards. Based on the manual, we've seen every field enemy in the game at this point. The only thing they mention that's been left out is Death Adder himself. Okay, we can march forward boldly toward these boulders. That's much better. The jump version works too, good to know. I can skip this one. I can skip this goblin. I don't care about that goblin. I care about this freak. Why are you here? Wait. Oh, I shoulder charge it down. I'm a fucking genius. Oh, that's bad. It's fine. I can clear the fish out with some magic in advance, maybe. Oh, for God's sake. More knights, please. Ex-battler found 4 magic vases. It kind of looks like there's enough space for 1 more health, but the manual didn't mention anything about upgrades, so who knows. Okay, it's easy. I wasn't giving him time to back up. I was attacking too soon. Okay, we do get to see 1 log. Question is, will it come back? There we go. No problem at all, actually. Uh-oh. 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 I was not expecting terrain deformation in my Game Gear game. Oh, cool. Great pose, dude. We got floorboard skeletons. We got new innovations in skeleton technology. They're not that scary. I wonder if I needed the fruit to summon that eagle. Am I on the back of the giant eagle from the first game? Yeah, we've already been on the back of the turtle from the first game. I'm not sure what the timeline of the game is like. This is a Gaiden game. It's Golden Axe Gaiden in Japan, if I'm not mistaken. So, nothing actually needs to line up. Yep, there it is. Ew. Now, where have we wound up? have to do all of that again unless we find a town right now. Neo-skeleton. Oh, this is the worst day of my life. Oh no, I want to be able to do that. I don't have an anti-air good enough for that. That's okay. I'm gonna take another little break. I'm trying to take more breaks more often. Like at least every hour and a half or so. I'm gonna go walk around, freshen up the beverage, maybe grab a snack, maybe look in the freezer to see if there's something to make later. Bedtime here. Best of luck to you in the dream world. I hope you don't have to fight Freddy Krueger. That would be bad. Okay, see you later. All right. While I was gone, I blocked someone on social media just because I saw them being kind of a weirdo to another person at random. Another one of life's little joys. I do that on Twitch too. If I'm in someone's chat room and I see someone in that chat room being a dipshit, I'll just go to my own chat room and ban them in advance. It feels great. It feels fantastic. Okay. Let's get back into it. It seems like what I'm gonna be having for dinner tonight is probably some boneless chicken bites out of the freezer at like 11 p.m., which is fine with me. Oh boy. There's a science to this. Every enemy is solvable. We're just gonna need to figure out how to solve Neo Skeleton. Oh, this feels a little bit... This feels a little bit RNG. Well, maybe not. Maybe they only fall in really specific spots. Oh, it was the rocks. It was all the rocks. Oh, I forgot there is another part to this level. That's fine, though. This part wasn't really anything. Certainly is. Like, the only threat here is if I'm not paying attention and I walk into the skeleton, but the wind is naturally helping me avoid that. Oh, those things are kind of bad. Their attack has a lot more range than you expect it to. I forgot about that part. Okay, we can do this. Oops. Got a little overzealous. Chat room, not for nothing, but did you know I'm very close to 200 followers? I got quite an influx during the last couple of streams. And I'm sitting at 191 if I'm not mistaken. My slash was not working. Sometimes my slash does not work. Why is this? Maybe it has a dead zone. Huh. It's been fine this whole time, then all of a sudden, wonky hitboxes come out. Oh, thank you, Blaze. I'm doing my best. It's not the fanciest stream in your lifetime. Not the fanciest stream you'll ever see in your lifetime, but we get it done. Someday we'll have a real layout. Feels good. Feels good to beat Bad Bra. I do not have any type of milestone planned for 200, just to be clear. I don't have any follower goals. In case that sounded like I was teasing something. No grand ambitions? Well, I have some grand ambitions, but they certainly don't start at 200. You can skip one of these. Ugh. I got nothing left to do at this point but stare at Mr. Battler during those scenes, and I'm really coming to terms with just how much his outfit, his bikini briefs, is becoming more and more obvious over time. I wonder why they bothered to give him armor and a helmet. He never wore those before. He certainly ain't wearing the armor on the cover. It kind of makes the overworld sprite look more generic. It does make me want to play Dragon Quest. Or, I don't know, some Dragon Quest clone. Like, Just Breed on the Famicom. What is the sweet spot for these boulders? And how was I hitting it every time before? Ooh, there might be like a frame-perfect skip there. That would be nice. Ah! My body! The threat of this stage is if you get impatient and try running. Because then you'll trip on the boards. That's about it. Even getting out of here with 2 health will be a vast improvement over 1 health. That's 1 more hit worth of data on Neo's skeleton. Neo Barbarian's fine. Neo Barbarian is no issue whatsoever. Ooh, I mean, town's gotta be on road, right? That's where I would build town. Oh no. I wonder if the encounter rate in this other terrain might be so high that it makes taking the shortcut through that not worth it. We're getting lucky. How many vases do I have? Let's just equip fire. If I'm scared of Neo's skeleton, I'll use fire. Huh? Oh, it does 4 damage. That's not bad. I'll try and learn Neo's skeleton for real once I hit a checkpoint. What do you mean Death Adder is here? What are you talking about? That's a bridge. How unceremonious. Good boy. I mean, to be fair, in the Genesis port of the original Golden Axe, they were like, you know Death Adder? Well, there's another one. He's a slightly different color. And he was behind the whole thing. Fight 2 in a row. Oops. I wonder if there's genuinely going to be only one spot in the game we have to use that search command. Okay, these are a bit easier to just jump around, I think. Well, never mind. Egg on my face. Oh, it feels so doable, though. But I think mathematically it's probably not. Oh, come on. Skeleton's die in... These skeletons, anyway. Die in 1 hit from regular swing. Which is the most active swing, so that's probably what I should just be doing anyway. brah. Oh, I didn't back up fast enough. I got lots of time to re-engage with him, so I just gotta back up. As far as I can go, as soon as he starts. Step into my range, sir. The lack of healing in between any of these objectives is the real killer here, I think. Unless I'm stupid and I miss something. A heal spell would go fucking crazy right now. I'm a little sad there's no running jump. I want some more momentum. Ah, that one's nasty. That's 4 health right there. That's twice as good as last time. The alleged Death Adder did have a projectile, so rest assured, I'm fucking scared. He had a ground wave. Ugh, come on. The end of that eagle's head kind of dumps you right on top of that guy. So I just gotta be more careful. Let's try. Okay, that didn't seem to have an advanced encounter rate. Let's see if we can just cook this Death Adder with magic. Eyeball warning? That is a Neoskeleton. That is not a Death Adder. Why I fight a Death Adder here last time? Whatever, I don't care. I have found town. What a surprise! You must be Axe Battler. How did you come here? I haven't heard of any ships arriving. Lady, you're not gonna believe it. I had to climb Gay Mountain to grab an eagle that took me to a larger eagle. I'm amazed that you've made it this far. I don't think you're up to the level of the warriors that are around here. Always can appreciate when a dev adds some NPCs just to do a bit of flavorful negging. I've been able to survive this long only because I had a magic stone. But I've lost it somewhere. It's all over now. Buddy, you sound like me. Several times during this playthrough. But it's always worked out in the end. Ever since Death Adder took over, I'm too frightened to go outside. I believe this is probably the last town. I can check the manual again. Yeah, North Valley. Yeah, after the Eagle, it's just Ice Cliffs and Death Adder's Castle. Ippo. Hajime no? I wonder if I should play any Hajime no Ippo games. What kind are out there? PS2 game or two that are very good. Cool GBA one. Alright, it should be easy enough to find them if I actually look them up. What do you think has better games? Hajime no Ippo or Ashita no Joe? I'm working hard to protect North Valley, but I'm afraid everything is lost. Please, save this country. There's another training room. There's no more moves listed in the manual. What could this possibly be? Ippo, because the Joe games are kind of dire. That's fair. I didn't say no. The hell? Don't default me there. Gonna be 2 Neo-Skeletons. No, it's Death Adder. Okay. I guess Death Adder actually is just a regular enemy. Oh, he's got a big swing. That's a big man. I guess this is a great time to learn how to fight the Death Adders that I might fucking randomly encounter in nature. Okay, what do you got for me? I can probably bait the Power Wave at a certain distance. And then jump in with Big Swing, maybe? Nope, I did the high jump accidentally. Oh, who's the chump? Well done. This is the jump attack power. When you push the lever down while you're jumping and attack at the same time, you can point your sword down and destroy enemies below you. I love it. They didn't spoil this in the manual, they're smart. Maybe the final boss will be Deathbringer. Yeah, I was what's the word I'm looking for? I mentioned him earlier in a subtle fashion. I can finally do the Golden Axe thing, hooray! The next level appears to be Icy Peak. Neo Knight. This is a slightly more effective version of the Knight strategy. Let's see if I can sneak in here. Not quite. Anti-air. I don't know if I can just anti-air him. Death Adder is the easiest thing here. Jump up to me? This is crazy. Ow! That doesn't feel consistent. Okay, what is this? This is the icy peak. It didn't look very icy. There seemed to be some kind of path above that town, so I should check that out when I inevitably die. Oh my god, it has startup. That better be good. Am I to... What am I to do? What am I to do exactly? Oh, okay. I mean, that doesn't seem to lead anywhere. PC Engine version's kind of a bad port, but has cool cutscenes. That seems par for the course for more than a few PC Engine versions. Not that I have a lot of PC Engine experience or anything. Is this anything? I was trying to walk under him, but his air control kinda nuts. Axe Battler picked up the magic stone which was lying near his feet. What is that? This is something akin to footsies. Okay, that hit him, but it was a trade, which is no good. That also hit him, even though he was above me. I was making fun of the last night, but this one seems to have perfected the technique. What the hell does the magic stone do? That dude, the dude in town said it, protected his life. But surely it has to just be another quest item, as usual. These skeletons are from a different game. Can I leave? Oh, his anti-air timing is trash. He's trying to do with his standing heavy punch. Oh, I saw a snake below me. so that's fun. A little bit of a level layout spoiler. I guess this is not a jump. Yeah, I just gotta go. Oh, okay. Okay. I'll give that one to the mountain. I was not familiar with its game. I thought maybe trying to jump while that was going would push me in the pit. I'm not sure what I'm intended to do. He got one frame of his axe out. And probably one frame of his ass out too, knowing him. Okay. I mean, we have time to think about it. Ow. He's very fast. Quite fast for plate mail. I wonder if there's a timing. I wonder if there is possibly a timing to anti-air him from the ground without a trade. I'm pretty sure that's the last town, so unless they're very generous and give us a non-town-based checkpoint, we're gonna have to do whatever's left in one go. Jump. Jump! I think I'm just racing it. I think I'm just supposed to race it. I should be sitting a little bit further back, I think. Ah. I wonder if we're gonna see any Neo bad bras. And what would they even call them? Okay, Death Adder seems like he's very common on the bridges. But he's also the easiest thing to fight here. Next to the Neo Barbarian. Okay, that didn't work. Okay, seems like down stab is more useful for blind falls than actual combat. Okay, it's just a race. Ooh la la. That's some nice Game Gear fake transparency.
funky dope maneuver.
Thank you. I'll consider it a funky and dope maneuver when I beat my first Neo skeleton. Ah. I gotta use short hop. Oh man, way too early. Because you use the big jumping slash by holding up while you're jumping, which means it's very easy to accidentally high jump in advance when you just want to short hop. Okay, this fucking guy. What do I do? Put me in the training room with Neo Knight. Give me some time in the lab with these guys. Only 3 vases for Neo Skeleton, that's a ripoff. I will admit, the hitbox interactions are a little bit inconsistent sometimes. It doesn't go as far as I expect it to. And I don't think a regular jump is gonna make it to that platform. So I gotta bank it all on the high jump. I think I sort of had a strategy going there for a second. Okay. You're the guy where I still have no idea. Okay. What'd I tell ya? The tackle had to come in handy at some point. They don't have a very good side-to-side hitbox when they do that down stab, but it's still dangerous. That does not feel guaranteed. The solution to Neo Skeleton might be using magic on it. Oops. In my haste to adjust, I accidentally double tapped to run. Oh boy, I hope the last Death Adder is just like that guy. It jumps, and then it does big jump, and then it continues to do big jump until I do something about it. Oh man. I think I'm getting it. I think I am understanding the Neo skeleton. Oh yeah. I can kill those dogs in one hit with that. That's probably better. The underwhelming tackle really putting in some work for this last bit. Okay. Cool, calm, collected. There was a snake on the platform. I didn't see. Perhaps this is the purpose of the down stab. If they're gonna do stuff like that, then I will equip level 1 magic before I go in and just clear it out. Okay, jump. And then... Okay, it's awkward, but I think it's relatively consistent. Oh my god, the tackle is so active. Thank god they only have 2 bars. Ah. You refuse to believe Axe Battler could communicate other than one word, exclaims, and some grunts? He was relatively eloquent during the intro cutscene to this game. But it is a Gaiden game after all, so it's not canon. Please, 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 I beg of you. Oh wow, okay. That was active even after I started walking. I did not equip my magic. It should be level 1 by default. Sorry, forgot to warn you. I'm to go up? But what is this way? There's a man in there. Not a fan of this guy following me. There is nothing? That is dead end? Is it just a trick or perhaps somewhere you fall to from above? I needed to check, because in the pyramid stage, we had to go to an alternate path to find a necessary key. So I don't want to miss anything stupid. Still coming to terms with this matchup. Tackle didn't even do anything. Golden Axe actually exists in game, right? Yeah, the Golden Axe is a powerful, legendary artifact that has been taken by the villain Death Adder, and now he's gonna rule the world, etc. And we gotta get it back. Yeah, chat room. You and me. Your life is on the line too here. 95% of this battle is about morale. Thank you, Snake Man. I'll be sure to do some slashes and jumps in the future. Okay, not so bad. I can be a bit more forward with my big jumping sweeps against those guys. Okay, I'm gonna use my magic again on the snake just to be safe. So fair warning. His biceps are pretty good. That's why he keeps him out. Hang on. That didn't feel reachable. Why did this game suddenly make me think of Quest 64? Or am I just always thinking about Quest 64? I'm simply suffering from ambient Quest 64 thoughts. Too early. I don't have to jump until I see his hand goes up. As long as I'm short hopping, there's plenty of time. Psychic transmission from Quest 64 official. As I always say, whenever that account comes up, I would love to follow it. But it posts like 40 times a day. I do enjoy checking up on it once in a while. Okay, I'm gonna be using safety magic on any snakes that are on platforms I need to jump to, so fair warning. If you see an annoying looking snake on a platform, duck and cover. Unless you like the flashing green, in which case, go ahead, enjoy. There's one here. If I creep the camera forward a little bit... Okay, that lines up fine. There's one here. I could probably down stab, but I'm not in the mood. Yeah, I don't remember there being any obnoxious flashing on my Game Gear when I was using it. That's gotta be the end, right? There's no more stage left. Oh no. Okay, I get it. That's fair. I knew there was a section down here, so I knew it was a possibility. Without the snakes here, it's not a big deal. I guess we just fucking book it, eh? I gotta jump at the last second, probably. I had a feeling. I didn't trust my instincts. Ah. Yeah, he just had like neutral magic. He's a neutral guy. He uses sword. His most notable feature is, I don't know, long hair? can't even see it in this game. What was the name of the Axe Battler XP in Golden Axe the Duel? I know the fake Gilius, like the successor to Gilius, was named Gilius Rockhead instead of Gilius Thunderhead. Oh, I don't remember any of the others. I know the little kid wearing the animal pelt was named Jam. I know the big green guy was named Green. I know my favorite character was named Poncho. Cane Blade. Not bad. Kind of the same vibe, except accurate this time. It's like, what if Axe Battler had an accurate name? I would hope Axe is not the leader. Axe Battler battles axes, he's the enemy of axes, but he's able to put that aside to team up with Gilius. Well, that's very big of him. Oh, I hit the button. Check the clip. You'll hear the jump sound. Okay, the big danger is this weird dog guy. Moonwalking into me. These guys in the walls are just like cleaning their houses. And they have a questionable method of doing so, but I'm not familiar with their culture, so who am I to say? Yeah, I don't remember the name of the knife licker. They have they have like ice powers, and they have a super where they make a big ice sculpture of their head and it blows ice at you. Heal. I kept wanting to say Keelik. Then I was like, no, that's from Soul Calibur. Oh. You leave me the hell alone. Stupid. Dumb. Oh, he got one frame of his spear into me. Not even visible. Fine. Slowly but surely we're going to be speedrunning this. I'm a big fan of the art in Golden Axe the Duel. Unfortunately, it's not the most compelling fighting game in the world, on account of it doesn't really have combos or anything. But it's not bad. Yeah, anytime someone brings up Cham Cham from Samurai Showdown, I make sure to mention Jam, who I think is cuter and cooler. Green is, I assume, the main grappler in that game. Probably the only grappler in that game. I don't find him particularly compelling, I have to admit. Okay. I'll give them credit. These platforms are actually placed pretty well, so that you can just kind of jump as far as you can whenever you see them. And they'll be there for you. Now what? I'll follow the road, I guess. We shouldn't be seeing any new enemy types at this point, so... I've got them all figured out. Neoskeleton's still the scariest. Ooh. God, I hope there's a checkpoint in there. Good boy. Maybe I should have equipped stronger magic. Hedgehog! Get out of the way! Death Adder's strongest soldier. Ooh, this stage looks large. I hope the teleportation is just a fun gimmick, and it's not a maze. Ah, what the hell? It seems like the spikes are a little bit generous. They only hurt you when they're all the way out. Otherwise, there's still room to step in between them. Ooh, that's kind of rough. That is a rough distance to go. If it's like an actual teleporter maze, we might not be able to do this tonight. We would have to save the grand finale for another time. Boy, the hitbox on those two moves is kind of crazy. I'm still too scared to go for the down stab on these snakes. Oh. Gotta be mindful of dogs. Okay. Other than one little spill, that was basically perfect. Gonna miss the ending? Ah, bit of a shame. There's always the VOD. I'm sure it'll be very exciting. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Oh, yep. I really wanted to be able to say I got there perfectly. Going through here wasn't worth it. Unless I'm trying to grind magic. That definitely feels like a higher encounter rate. They conditioned me with the Neo Knights, and then threw me a curveball with the Neo Skeleton. Okay, and then they threw me a softball with the Neo Barbarian. This screenshot right here is completely indistinguishable from a Dragon Quest game. I feel like it might do the game a bit of a disservice. Okay, yeah, the spikes are extremely lenient. Ugh. It's just a bit of trial and error navigation is the problem. How long could it be? Stupid. Oops. Taking one hit like that right at the beginning of this trip is very demoralizing. Maybe I'll just reset. I'll have to reset the attempt one hit at a time because of how these battles work. How many more runs I got in me? Maybe 2. I don't know if I'll be able to beat Death Adder's Castle in 2 attempts. Just think, if this game had a real experience system, I'd be like level 30 by now. Ah, flip. Oh, sick. That awesome tackle double kill made up for it. Morale has improved. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do down stab technique. It might be easy, actually. It's easy, actually. Now this is the hard part. Okay. If I count to about 3, as soon as I see the snow coming down, that times it out okay. Getting back to the castle doesn't take that long as there's not a crazy amount of random encounters. Oh no. Oh, it's fine, actually. It's completely fine, actually. Didn't doubt it for a second. Yeah, one of the Neo skeletons should throw you its helmet when you beat it. Like, El Greco does to Cormano in Sunset Riders. I bet I can get... I can probably just ignore the platform that the hedgehog is on. Yeah, there's tons of time. Gotta get there quickly. Other than that, there's plenty of safe spaces to observe from. Camera's a small issue. hey, there's nothing here. I suspect... First of all, is this safe? Yeah. I suspected that there was a teleporter in that dead end, but no. Oh, can't dodge those. Oh, they will put them in spikes. Okay. Got it. The hedgehogs don't do anything. They're content to just be obstacles. Ooh, I wonder if I can stand on those. Yeah, as much as I love getting the cool moves, it would be nice if our actual equipment got upgraded at any point during the game. They should have given me like a cool glowing sword that can shoot beam. Way too early. Way too early. Ugh. Bad attempt. I'm at the bridge. It's easy enough to drain all my health at the bridge, because the bridge is a guaranteed fight. So if I get hit before the bridge, that's a bad omen. I'll just do this. How's everybody holding up? Still excited for the adventures of Axe Battler? What other streams does everybody have on currently, in addition to mine, to make up for the downtime? You have to tell me, or it's entrapment. Just the one? Was it good? Is it cool, though? Okay. Doing a bit of grinding of Path of Exile 2 on the side. I heard some things about Path of Exile 2 that made me more interested in it than Path of Exile 1. Doing a Fortnite daily quest with your buddy that you failed miserably like 2 hours ago because it's near the level cap. Good for you. Cooperation makes it better. Scrolling scrolling through Twitter/Blue Sky for cute art to send to people. Ow, my ass. It's fine, I can do it with 5 health, right? I have so much knowledge now. The final boss is gonna be a chomp. It's just gonna be Death Adder again. What? How? I wonder if those active frames somehow carried through my entire jump. A Neo Death Adder. A Death Adder's older brother. A Death Adder Senior. Maybe there's a whole Adder family. Like the Ondore family. His uncle's Black Adder, that's right. Maybe his father's just named Death Dadder. I'm not even breaking a sweat on the Neo Skeletons anymore. Oh, hubristic. Slightly hubristic, but doable. Platforms were a touch bigger. Oh, a little bit too early. Suffering from a lot of tiny mistakes just because we're not used to this yet. This part was fine. I have to know if I can stand on these. I definitely can't. Ah. Judging by where the teleporters were, how far they moved me, and in what direction, that seems like it might not be that long. And so far, no area has been more than one screen. Like the mountain and the eagle were 2 screens, but they were considered 2 separate levels by the manual. Did anyone here ever watch Blackadder? I heard it was good. I was never 100% sure what it was. Thought about it because you like Rowan Atkinson, but whenever you've gotten too close to it, it sounds really abrasive. Abrasive is an interesting choice of adjective. What does it mean when a show is abrasive? It sounds bleak. British dark comedy. Okay, yeah. I get you. Probably make you sad. I get you. We won't do our cool speedrun trick on the dog and snake. We will go regular. Ooh, that didn't feel good. Oh. It's gonna be one dog, man. There's only ever one the first time you fall down. Because, like, they spawn him in, and then they can't spawn any others until he's gone or something. Oh my god. That whole run was as perfect as possible, up until I missed that. Oh, it feels so doable. This whole thing feels so doable in one good go. I've just barely hit the 6-hour mark. We're at the 6-hour mark. We've got a strategy for every enemy. We know what's coming. We're healthy. We're confident. We're young. We're strong. Oh boy, they heard me talking shit. They heard me saying this is the one. And they cranked up the encounter meter. The tiny trade. Oh man, my dash didn't come out. It's fine. Like I said, all we gotta do is make it there, and then figure out the boss on the first try, and it'll be fine. I do wish I had something better to do with this magic. Maybe we can just spam magic to kill the last boss. That's worth a try. As long as I remember to equip the strongest magic before I go in there. Oh, the skeletons heard me talking shit too. Ignore that. Play it safe here. Go fast here. Oh, thank you for believing in me. This one's easy. That one's easy now that we know what we need to do. We are now on the outside. That puts a bit of a wrench in the works. Okay. That's fine. I needed to know. Oh, the hedgehog's gone. I did not kill that hedgehog. Just confidently jump forward on these and you're okay. Yeah, it's weird. They needed an enemy to just stand there and be an obstacle. And the best they could think of was the hedgehogs. Okay, all of that is easy. All of this is easy when you know. So now we gotta go on Cloud. Go up. Ooh, that's a lot of arrows. But the arrows don't knock you off. Maybe I got lucky. I probably need to jump above the arrows and then down stab to get through them on the way back to the cloud. This is the first time we've stepped on a cloud. It's ridiculous. It's the most fanciful thing that's happened in the game so far. You're telling me this is some kind of a magic cloud? Yeah, when you do that tackle off of a ledge, the attack frames stay for a very long time for some reason. How's the bit rate? I'm not part of the super secret partner program yet, so I can't stream at 18,000 kbps. It's something? That's good. It's better than nothing, generally speaking. Neo-Barbarian, you're doing your best. Twitch caps at 6,000? No, I just recently heard that, like, an ultra bitrate feature is in beta. And some Twitch partners have been able to try it out, and it goes up to like 18,000 or something, which seems truly unnecessary. But whatever codec they're using to do it just straight up doesn't work in Firefox of all things. And also cannot be uploaded to YouTube. Ah. But it's in beta, what do you expect? Oh, yeah, I mean, be careful before you turn that setting on. Yep. Ah, dip. Dip. My new favorite word is dip. Oh boy. Those arrows are gonna be rough. Everything else, 100% doable without getting hit, using practiced methods. Oops. I thought the platform was gonna be below me. What I should do is wait until the spikes are gone and then down stab onto the hedgehog just to be safe. I've got so much information about that last level. I feel like if I can just make it past those arrows, everything will be fine. Maybe it will interfere with the plan of trying to spam magic to kill the boss. But maybe using level 1 magic to clear out the arrows is not a bad idea. Magic doesn't do that much damage to enemies anyway. Oops, I also accidentally wasted some just now. There cannot be much more after those arrows. Who could even think of anything other than that? I gotta tell you, if nothing else, this is one Game Gear-ass Game Gear game. And I've played a few, so I know what I'm talking about. Perfect health. On the better end of Game Gear? Punching above its weight a little bit? Yeah, there's a lot going on. There's a lot of battle backgrounds, a lot of color. Yeah, I said this before, but if I'm not mistaken, I believe the Game Gear has more colors than the Genesis, but it can't display as many on screen at one time. I'm fully emotionally prepared to be fact-checked on that, though. Oh, I was one frame away. If I just done a run instead. They made the final challenge a big obstacle course because they know that all of the enemies have patterns you're just gonna figure out. I cannot believe I didn't get hit there. I was also fully expecting that to kill me when I got crushed against the ceiling. Okay, that's fine. Good to know. It's just more practice, that's all. I gotta run when I do that. Gotta remember. Yeah, 32 colors out of a whopping 4,000. Almost as many colors as the PlayStation had games. That's much easier. Oh, they poked through the bottom. That sucks. Okay, I just gotta get through this, so I will definitely just... Oh, my magic didn't come out. I will just use magic to try and knock arrows out of the air. Ooh, it doesn't really work. Because of the path that the cloud takes. It looks like that's all there is to that arrow section, though. Yeah, that's not helpful, so I'll save magic for the boss. Again, that will be the plan. Good night, Snake Man. Good luck on my rainbow ride. I got through Rainbow Ride pretty quick, all things considered. If I can beat Mario, I can beat this. Yes, more Death Adders, please. They're very easy and give me a lot of vase. That was stupid. I jumped too early and then tried to overcorrect by going backwards. Okay. That whole run was cursed from the beginning. I would rather lose a cursed run there than later on. I wasn't expecting platforming to be such a big part of this one. I've got to trust... Oh, man. I've got to trust the range of my slash a little more. Not usually what I think of when I hear Golden Axe, and not usually what I think of when I see games like this. There's not a whole lot of real platforming in Zelda 2, for example. just gonna have to figure out a way to do the arrows good, just like we figured out a way to do everything else in there good. I'm a big fan of the fact that the way to beat Neo Knight, ostensibly the most well-trained and noble and refined warrior in the land, is to just be a complete headass about it. Disciplined. I was looking for the word disciplined. That said, when you just let him do his thing, he doesn't have a particularly disciplined-looking method either. Axe Battler is going to persist through raw gumption. Just give him the Bo Jackson beams and run him down. Okay, we have a very, very consistent icy cliffs. The least consistent thing is still Neo Skeleton, and not by much. We have a strat, it's just that the timing's a little funny sometimes. Neo Barbarian is nothing to me. Oh boy. He wanted the salty run back. Does it make a difference? Okay, let's put fire on. Try not to use it accidentally. You were confusing Altered Beast with Golden Axe. That's fair in a lot of ways, I guess. Oh, you gotta be kidding. There are definitely more Golden Axe games than Altered Beast games. But there's also more Altered Beast games than you might expect. Okay, this is easier if I run underneath right away, and then jump onto this safe side. Then I can swoosh right up. Oh. I gotta stop trusting my feet. I just gotta jump for that. Jump here right away. We wait here more than we think. We wait here. Sprint over. Altered Beast got... I don't know if I'd call it an edgy reboot, because Altered Beast was always like dark fantasy violence where men go through painful animal transformations. But yeah, it got a PS2 version, I believe. Altered Beast is wise from your grave, yeah. It's fine. It's fine. You can do this whole part without getting hit now, so really, it doesn't mean anything. I'm just showing off at this point. Yeah. They could have been so much meaner with those spikes. That didn't hit the arrow. This is gonna be the one part where inconsistent hitboxes might truly matter. Maybe I should just keep trying the... well... jumping and doing the down stab is gonna trigger the arrows above me to shoot. Ooh. Kill that in advance. Not much of an optimization, but whatever. Felt good to do it. Everything is so doable to get consistent. Except these arrows. I got one more in me, then it'll be midnight. It'll be midnight and I'm gonna have to cook and eat midnight chicken. Okay, it's better if I move away from Neoskeleton, because that makes it seemingly guaranteed it'll do the short hop into full hop pattern. You don't want to say a band name? You didn't have to. That doesn't count. Last one for real. We still got 2 minutes on the clock. Good recovery. There's gotta be some way to get the 4th health pip. It feels like it, but I have no idea. The manual didn't mention it, so... Unless someone goes on Strategy Wiki and finds something I missed, we'll never know. They're throwing too many Neo skeletons at me. I beat them all perfectly last time, but there's a limit. There's always going to be that attrition damage. The platforming never takes as much subtlety as I think it will. A lot of it is just go for it. Okay. I was having trouble even getting the magic to cast while I was on the cloud. So I suspect that platform is a little spotty. And I'm occasionally considered to be in the air for a frame or two. These neo-barbarians are a breather. Oh boy. I forgot to equip the good magic. Let me out. It's fine. We'll just spam weak magic on the boss. As long as I have the weak magic equipped, should I try it on the arrows again? Yeah, jumping just summons more arrows. Everything else in here is like super optimized. Intended? Funny that they would do it like this. Is this good? Where am I? Okay, not intended. Surely there's supposed to be a mirror that spawns here, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay, identify the issue. Okay. This corner is safe. Looks like pretty normal. Is it here? It's not. It is. Sneaky. Pretty sneaky, sis. Oh, if they let me move the camera, that would go pretty hard right now. It's longer than I thought, but again, the only part that feels impossible to get consistent is the arrows. I can't do it anymore. I gotta stop. I can't play this for 7 hours. That was so much more than I thought. I just bumped my boom arm again. Sorry, everyone. Sorry for rattling everyone in this chat box around like that. I'm actually gonna write down this password. I'm still getting used to the boom arm. But I do think it is improving the audio quality and helping to make it a bit more consistent overall. I just walloped the boom arm with my arm. It's not in the most convenient spot is the problem, but we'll make it work. Maybe I should just put the controller cord over it instead of trying to elegantly slide it underneath. Probably. Okay. This can't go on. I will leave the warning in the Axe Battler folder for when we do the run back. Other than that, my verdict on that game, having not quite beaten it yet, is that I think it's good and cool. Another one for the pile of games everyone says is crummy, stinky poo-poo, and actually it's totally fine. Not something I would recommend if you are looking for a speed game, unless that particular type of optimization appeals to you. But if you're looking for something that is just fun to figure out and execute on, that seems like a good one. God, knowing what I know now, having the strategies that I have now, I could probably clear out the beginning of that game so fast. Alright, who's out and about? Just Depths. They're playing Konami YY World. That's a fun one. Yeah, the Game Gear had a very small D-pad. I realized that very recently when I picked up a new controller and I was disappointed with the D-pad and I was like, why is this fucker so small? I went to my closet, pulled out my old Game Gear and compared them. And the D-pad on the controller I didn't like was very slightly smaller than the D-pad on the Game Gear. And then I realized, since that controller is trying to imitate the Xbox 360 controller, Xbox D-pads are as small or slightly smaller than the one on the Game Gear. Which explains a lot. I swear it's true. I looked at it with my own two eyes. Okay. That's it for Axe Battler, A Legend of Golden Axe. We will use our password, we will return, we will destroy Death Adder someday, probably not this week, because I'm going to dedicate this week, starting on Wednesday, in the afternoon, probably earlier than usual, and then continuing on Thursday, Friday, and Saturday to trying to get through an RPG. I rarely get afforded the opportunity to play during all those days in an earlier time slot. When I do get something like that, I like to try and do an RPG. I don't know which one it's going to be yet. I'm not sure which new one I'm not familiar with I would be able to beat in that time. I might just replay Metal Max again because it'll make me happy. Secret of the Stars, definitely impossible to beat blind in 4 days. This is a statement of the deranged. But we'll see. It is surprisingly hard to judge how long an RPG will take to beat. Looking up long plays on YouTube doesn't really help. Because they know what they're doing and shit. And save scum their dumbasses through. Well, we'll see. We're going to throw I'm going to physically pick up chat room and throw them in the direction of depths. Depths VT. A slightly difficult word for me to say clearly. Hope the RPG I pick has a Christmas-themed area. My memory is failing me. I cannot think of any single one of those other than Secret of Mana. There's Ragnarok Online. Does that count? That does count. Okay. Any others? Are any of the snow areas in any of the Mario RPGs a little Christmassy? Goemon 64 had a wintry area. First of all, not an RPG. Second of all, winter is not Christmas. There's a correlation, but that's about as far as it goes. You really ditched the premise very quickly. But I forgive you, because the stream's almost over. Anyway, that's the plan. I'm getting out of here. You're getting out of here. Say hi to Depths for me. They're playing Konami YY World, which is pretty cool. I'll see you next time.